Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight we're going to get back into more Starfield. We have Shattered Space DLC to get into. That's right. Anything overly spectacular with it? We're just getting started, and we're going to have to see where it all goes. So, with that said and done, let's get having some fun. That's right. We've got to talk with our lovely friend here. My assistant in damage and destruction is around somewhere.
We will all be lucky to see the end of the year.
Ooh.
Well, look who it is.
The new guy.
You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment.
Hey.
To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Uh-huh. High Council told me to help your project.
Well. Progress, at last. Then your arrival is even more momentous than I'd believed. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself.
Fair enough.
One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations.
Of course.
And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Well, in your 10 minutes, the council's already annoying. Grateful that I'm here, that you can continue work. Why do you need the council's this?
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice. Most would consider that disloyal, possibly even heresy.
Oh, heresy. Get
Keep
the flamer.
that kind of talk to yourself. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough.
Cool.
I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I doubt they'll listen to me.
The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster? Oh, I think they will listen. House Vital owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the speaker. And for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this.
Cool.
We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Well, fascinating is not the word I'd use to describe it.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
Souls.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough
Warp
to run
demons.
experiments, and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Unproven technology against enemies outside our universe sounds like a great plan.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research. I assure you, they will work. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into.
All of it.
We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can.
Yes.
These phantoms, the vortex, fascinating.
Oh, we're going around in a loop.
I know. We have... Second, these horrors, we have managed... Well, they...
Right. I'll leave you to it then. Okay, so we have... Go help assist Vidal, go help Adic, left. We also have to go visit a bunch of places. Visit a bunch of places. Deal with these two people screaming bloody murder over here.
What? What do you want?
Uh-huh. Break it up. Nobody wants to hear this.
That is what I have been saying, but nobody listens to me.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable.
Well, obviously it was
And I could
speakable.
not contain my anger.
Like,
Oh, yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
It's like, I would have, like,
This is
you
no
shut up.
squabble, you
Like,
pompous
obviously it was
fool.
speakable because you were speaking
What you have
about
done
it.
today is
Yeah,
abhorrent.
shut up, go away.
I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I don't know. Times are tough, I guess. Well, that's all.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhall, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
I don't even know what a second is.
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel. Weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
Right, I'll just shoot both of them right here and now, right? Ugh. Yeah, alright, I show
Then
the
it is
ropes.
settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
The
Amila
family
has
home
shamed
is
us
this
for
way.
the final
It is not
time.
far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness.
Right, whatever.
I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He
Ruby.
has burned every bridge imaginable.
Oh, wonderful.
It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassment, Borhall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
Well, I think it's this house. We have done the DLC once before, so that's why it doesn't have a first playthrough on this Shattered Space DLC. But I will kind of have to flag that as first playthrough when I hit Terran Alliance. But I'm doing my best to avoid it. Oh, shit. I suppose I should flip it over to the jewel.
I see why Anasco spoke to me.
Here.
Need me for something? Do not let Amila break you down.
Duel. Follow Danica.
This is it. Shall we begin our duties?
Yeah, well.
Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Alright, yeah, whatever.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers, and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall, and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel, and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall, as challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
From what I've heard, this.
I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish.
Cool.
I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
I'm very convincing. Wait, choose the weapon. Right to anything?
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borhall. The odds of him doing so, however, are low.
Duels commonplace in
Duels
Terran?
were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
Alright, let's get going.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the
Cool. Well, that can go along the back line. Start with Dukeith. Dukeith. I could talk to the two brothers, get them to do the thing. Yeah, why not? Get the side quest out of the way before doing the main quest. Normally I'd turn around and say no, but I think that actually would. Thank you. Might be the more better way to do it. Also, scientific. What's this? Talk to. Oh, right, them. Way out there in the Whoop-a-doos.
Some causa to lift your spirits? You seem to be
I
doing
don't know, what's
well.
Koza?
This bar is the only
I'll drink
thing
to that.
This is what I have.
Koza, 15. 104 damage resistance. Fermented goat milk. Groat milk? Fermented groat milk. Seaweed wine. Hints of unami and salt. Oh, I'll take one of those. Actually, I'll take 2 of those.
Can I get you anything? Sure.
Give me your entire supply. On second thought, I'll just take the entire supply. Still higher on this.
Yes?
Look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come. The answer is no.
And doesn't mean it be earnest.
It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that.
Alright. Oh, well, that's...
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what...
What led to this divine?
I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it. Yes.
Yeah.
Terrified.
Why do you refuse?
Do I have something to apologize for?
Right.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak.
Diplomacy. I'm going out of my way to be your second. I barely know you. At least I can know who I'm dealing with.
That is... that is true. This may well be the last time I can have a real conversation with someone. May as well put my ego aside for a moment. Go on. Ask your questions again.
Alright. What led to this?
I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself and pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me. Appreciated me. Faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her.
Cool.
When I say to you that she was my world, my everything, I am serious. She was perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day. Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights. But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold. Stone cold. After my beloved's death, I made one bad decision after another. To Borhal's credit, he was almost always there for me.
Mm-hmm.
He even paid for the funeral expenses. But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter how hard he tried. Eventually, he gave up on me. My own brother. His love and understanding has been replaced with scolding. I am truly alone.
Oh. Well, you can't expect him just to blindly put up with everything you do.
If it were Borhal in my stead, I would forgive him, like a brother is supposed to do. Family is family. We are supposed to be there for each other, no matter what. I would never have deigned to challenge him to a duel. He cares more about respect, the family name, honor, everything, except for me.
Yeah. Well.
Thank you. but no amount of condolences will bring her back. Because I am furious! My own brother, I cannot make sense of it! Who would challenge their own flesh and blood to a duel? Damn him! Damn him for putting me in this position! Damn him because I know even if I were to apologize, ending this duel before it starts, I will always see someone who would rather me dead when I look at his face! As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before. Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for? If I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life.
Be honest.
I suppose the thought has crossed my mind. Maybe it would be better to be dead. I could be with my wife. Well, if the Great Serpent would let me be with her, we're never the most devout in Dasra. I am not sure that I want to die, but there really is not much to live for, is there? But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction.
Nothing to do with me.
You cannot just turn your back on family, and now he wants to kill. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the...
Yeah.
He is trying to kill me. Borhall likes to paint me as a nair. It is not fair. He should be the...
Alright.
Yes, I have. I am ready to... Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Well, yeah. Whatever. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I will have to go get Marika. Oh, we should, actually. I know. She can't follow you through here. Not going anywhere. Fortunately, you teleport to the chair when you get in. Like hanging out in this living quarters. Somewhere? Really? Not here. Hello. No. I've seen too many animes to know how many times that goes that way. Besides, I've never seen them use those. It'd be funny, though. Honestly funny? Honestly funny. Like, how could that be honestly funny? Be like... What are you doing, Captain? Wait, where the hell is she? He's here somewhere. Somewhere. Return to your post. Please. You are absolute thing, which is why I have multiple ways around your badass robot. Yeah, you're here. Wait. What is your sticker point? Post engineering, scavenging. This, which means you give me credits from time to time. Oh, no, you give me ammo? Something like that. Starship engineering, outpost engineering. Means he fixes the ship, and he keeps outposts running. Ballistics and shotguns are what America gets. So she gives the weapon systems a little bit of a boost. Not out there. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe she's on her way back to the ship somewhere? Oh, there you are.
Do you need something, Captain? Thanks for stopping to chat. Let's get to it.
Trying to figure out what you were doing. Dun, 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 dun.
This place is pretty incredible. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, it'll give you a chance to understand all the thing. So this is where the deck cliff is. Meat house. Good exchange, Herald's Rest. Repeat. Cool. We'll handle this side quest pile. Just oh.
The gods overheard my mother forsaking the great serpent.
Hey, Dumar.
Well, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems.
Surprised you have any working.
Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for you...
Oh, you're not apologetic.
About that. My father was a technician far outside of Dazra. Growing up, I would help him repair or strip all of the ships that were being delivered to him. Delivered by zealots. The ships were incredible. Demios, throughout Ekland, even Hope Tech. It was so exciting to work on them, but now I just feel dirty. Knowing where those ships came from, what had to be done to acquire them. When I grew older, I came to my senses, grew a conscience, and abandoned my father. I think the great Serpent that I managed to avoid that life.
That's alright. I'm glad it worked out for you.
Thank you. It is moments like these that
Last time
I
I
have
was...
no idea. It has happened. Your arrival here was...
Look at your ships.
I have taken good care.
Let's see what they have. That's a big old prophecy with the triple do-nothing blocks. 3 levels. Some cargo holds. A couple of particle turrets on the roof. You know what those do for damage? They hurt. They can get the Varun prophecy. Too. Varun hymn, which looks like that other star shooter one. Yep, that we could get from elsewhere. It's another Eklund Stroud design. Prophecy 2. Don't know where the difference of that is. Raptor 2, that seems simple. 1x1, 2x1. Another 1x1 underneath. And it's using this low Tayo tech landing gear. Vista with an Ares type thing. 2 turreted lasers, 2 direct fires. Gun level engines. 2 massive fuel tanks, 1 huge honking reactor, big old cargo, And I'd probably say weigh mass is 19, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 3,000 for landing gear. This one, which is got some ups and downs. Overall, I kind of like the way this is kind of put together, like a trimarang hulled. Yep. The fact that it's over here, I think I'd swing that one to the center. Yep, and then move like this over here and that over there for braking engines. It's not a bad design for the hull, and the turrets are side-facing turrets versus front-facing turrets. Interesting. Data, which is obviously a... So again, we got 4, 8, 12, 24, 4,000 some odd landing. Yeah. Oh, and more here with another 2. 26 times 200. That's 4,000 and 800. No, it's 5,000 in this. The hell are you putting together a ship that's only got 700 mass? One of these would be enough to lift this entire ship. Really? Yeah. That's the one thing I find. The number of landing gear on the ships is pretty redonkulo. It is. It is.
Leave, Rahim. You are not welcome here.
I am growing tired of this. A few months ago, I would have made you all regret treating me this way.
Say that again. Go on then. Keep making your threats.
Save your bullets, damned fool. I am going.
Price reform.
We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any further.
We pissed off the Great Serpent. Don't piss him off further. Repository.
I am sure we can make a deal. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
What an unusually friendly greeting.
Oh, yes. I imagine it's been difficult for you. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazgul Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
Hardly dangerous, my well. If this was clear the will of the Great Serpent.
Yes, of course. Forgive me. I had no idea that you'd taken our beliefs to heart. Perhaps we should start this conversation again. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
Sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you.
Too bad you opened
If you
your mouth.
want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
Right. Perhaps I can help you locate Qasim.
Really? Oh, you truly are a gift from the great...
Know this. I'll need to know where to start.
Oh, yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick.
I will get you the answers.
Of course. How would you know about that place? It's an old mineral processing facility a good distance to the southeast of Dazra.
Cool.
It closed down years ago due to... You know, I'm not even sure why. It ran out of resources, I think. There was very little talk about it around town.
Well, I'll get you some answers.
Something within tells me you speak the truth. I feel blessed that the Great Serpent delivered you. Just please be careful. Now, I hope you find something you like.
Let's see what you have. Ooh. Aesthetic. Shielded. Lab outfits for each of the different groups. Cool. Resources. I always need glue. Watch me not buy the materials. Digipick. So you sell this, that, and the other. As well as food and stuff. Good to know. But we're doing some running, so we need lots of O2. O2. Carry capacity. Nice. That's just fed. Oh. Chicken tikka is. And plenty of O2 recovery. Coffee does that to you.
Were our sins really so great that we decide? Yes, I saw one.
Right, outside thing. Eat.
Remember this. We are always watching.
Cool.
If it is a bottle of gold.
Tweet. That stuff still working for me here? Status. You can do this for another 9 minutes. O2 extra recovery for this. Bonus chance for that. Serpents Embrace for another 2 hours. Oh, it is not. One of those should do more than enough.
Great Serpent, give me the strength to do what must be done. What is it? I need to prepare.
Huh? Right, this you'll end up regretting.
I will do no such thing. And will... I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Uh-huh. What would it take for you to...
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
He keeps using that word, but I don't know if he knows what it means. Is it against the rules not to accept it?
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
Well, I have to ask you some personal questions.
No, you are not my second.
Knowing more about you and Amelia will help me be a better second for him. Help me out here.
Understandable. If it is a help to you,
Diplomacy
then
is great.
ask what you must.
Yeah. Right? Feels like you gave up on him after he lost his wife.
Grot shit! I was by his side for years afterwards, supporting him. I was saddened by her passing. And I cannot imagine what Amelia went through during that time. But how many years am I expected to take care of him? To smack the bottles from his hand? To pay the bail when he was caught stealing? I have done more for him in 10 years than he has ever done for me in our lifetimes.
In your mind, what has caused
The Koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands.
What was your relationship before his addiction?
We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Amelia you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amelia walking around today is nothing like what he used to be. An alcohol made from goat milk. Amelia is absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too. The damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker, but once the Koza took over, he went from bad to worse. Now he is just an addict. And a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery.
Out of your misery? BP died?
No, great serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the great serpent.
What have you done?
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings, when I would throw away his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community, and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amelia has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amelia would get better. And he never does.
You hate your brother?
I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amelia will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead.
Okay, well, I have a better... Any chance of beating you?
Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor. Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. If that is all, you may take your leave.
Oh, he sounds, happy. Doink. Like this. Say, yeah, no. You sure that was actually there this morning? Didn't just disappear this afternoon, right?
How are you handling everything? How did you fare?
Both are stubborn and insane. The duel is still on.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed.
Cool.
Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
Uh-huh. Safe to use?
Theoretically, this should be safe.
Won't be the first time I poison someone.
Very good. May the great...
In-game, though. Tranquilize one, tranquilize this, tranquilize both. Yeah. Fun with... Wait, where are you?
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him.
Much to do. Is everything ready?
Everything's ready. I've been prepared.
Then it is time to begin.
Yes, finally. The time has come.
I am ready.
It is time.
Observe the duel. Watch these two dinguses take swings at each other. I'm going through the door first. I might be second, but I'm going first. Mostly because... place. Oh, there you are, America. Yeah, we'll get skill points, and I can then increase my leadership. Honestly, just running with them is this. More health and more carry capacity. I don't care about that. Heal you when you get low. Don't care about that. This is the one I want. Oh. Also, I need 2 more skill points to unlock this. So, this has been okay to get to this line, but I think I'd need Persuasion and Gastronomy plus this line to actually get to Ship Command, which is more important to me. Yeah, and then I can get Manipulation, this, that, and yay. Alright. You're still working on what you need for the next time you play. Always. Always, because you only know what you're missing, or what's something working or not working to a plan.
To your health, brother.
And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amira.
Put those in our butts.
What is this? What have you done to me, Amira?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage?
Yes.
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
When else is she gonna lecture you?
Enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Very spark kitchen.
Thank the great serpent. You did it.
Well, will they be okay?
What? From the tranquilizer? They may suffer a bit.
On that, man.
Nonsense. You've made... Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are... Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. But I doubt that they will...
I'm not so sure this is the end.
Some of Amila's pessimism... I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers... Please
Hooray.
take this. It is admittedly not... You are free to go.
Just $4,000. Speeds. Alright, let's go talk with the keep people because they're the ones that have the guns.
Our brothers and sisters are standing beside the great serpent.
Also, I want to see if I can get a few more rounds for this thing. I don't know how...
To not fully dedicate is to risk the path of the apostate.
Yes. Also, I gotta go down to the workshop and upgrade these, don't I? Yep. Bring them both up to advanced.
It's foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
Well, so, somebody's angry with somebody. Like that's not a record.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Serpent guide you. I am Vindicator Thalen, here as how assist however I can.
So you are Anasco's chosen.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
Yeah, demand credits. Have all discretion you want for the right price. I don't know what discretion is. Yes, of course.
Good. I can appreciate a monetary understanding. And to ensure you keep your word, you will receive payment afterwards.
Sweet.
My son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great Serpent as well.
Yeah, shit.
He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see like this. What did he do? Turn his back on the great this.
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra.
True.
Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind.
Probably.
It is heresy and punishable by death.
Uh-huh. Who's Vashti?
I will not speak of her with an outsider. Promised or not. Your focus is solely on Varric.
Right. Why would he leave at the time?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him.
Better of him?
He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
Well, death is fate of all traitors.
If only my sister and husband had your sensibility. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
Yep. And how does it relate to power grid
The
access?
shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order, and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Uh-huh. Okay. And why haven't you dealt this?
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
Well, you paid it. Oh, it's a law, it's a law.
And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access
These
to the
people
power.
have no idea. Right? Alright, if it's the will of Serpent, it will be done.
I commend you for your faith. A sad day indeed, when an outsider is more devout than my own son. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Veric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Hopefully no one was stupid enough to help him.
If they were, they will pay the price. And remember, absolute discretion.
Yeah.
All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varick for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Remember, Vindicator, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
Alright, well, who is Vashti?
Vashti was my niece. Victor's daughter. Varick's sister.
Okay.
We lost her to the devastation that took half of our great city. Victor will barely speak of her. I think he cannot reconcile the loss with his faith.
Hey, what can you tell me about Varick?
Varick was an obedient child. Quiet. Always absorbed in his studies to please his father.
Right.
But the two have clashed ever since Varick sacrificed his growth. He found his voice that day, and to Victor's dismay, he wanted no part of being elder.
Sacrifice to Groat?
All Varun children raise a growth, and when they come of age, they sacrifice it. It is our way of solidifying our connection with the Great Serpent. All must serve, and our dedication to him comes above all else.
Alright, what do you think changed Varick?
Victor was too lenient with him when it came to Varick's free time. As strict as he was, he allowed him the freedom to associate with whomever he wanted. I think too much time at the Herald's Rest showed Varick a different life is possible, when it's not. Not for him.
Why doesn't want to be here?
Varick is conflict averse. Pressure, responsibility, stress. He avoids them like the plague. He wants everyone's approval, and as elder, that is an impossible task.
True.
I believe it is why he has fled. He made his final stand against his father, and rather than face the disapproval, he disappears.
Alright, do what I do.
Vindicator?
If I, too, would ask you spare Varick. Victor is in no condition to be making such decisions.
You tell me about it.
Varick is a dreamer who let his fascination with the settled systems get the best of him.
Cool.
You could always tell his heart wasn't into learning about Varun society.
It's kind of funny.
Noble houses, ministries, Dazra. He was a devout student, but none of it interested him. The only lessons that truly fascinated him were about space and exploration.
And why are you here in the keep?
Whatever happened to Dazra, Victor felt the keep was the most logical place to stay until the Ministry of State oversees military and security.
Vashti.
Vashti was Victor's daughter. She and Varick were very close. I truly believe if she was still with us...
Cool.
Serpent guide you.
Alright, well, let's go hunt this down. Yeah. We'll go talk with this guy now that we have this. We'll talk with some people on the way through. Hooray!
Brother?
You hereby...
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Well, at least you're polite about it. Like, hi, you're not first and spawn. I can appreciate that.
What is it?
Tree. A chat.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much
Can I get you anything?
quieter.
Looking for Valek.
Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Fri, of course.
Oh, guy owes me a drink. Good to meet here.
Sounds like Varric, at least. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself.
Yep.
But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
Oh, shit. Oh, if you're a regular here, you must
If
know
he owes you a drink, you know I wish I could, but I'm afraid
I only want to make sure he's okay.
I don't blame you.
Right? He's helped me through a lot.
It always helps when you have a personal connection. All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know.
Oh, you know where I might find this Tane?
That one's easy. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell.
There.
Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Ding. Someone's been summoned by the bell.
Are you doing all right?
Another drink will not hurt.
I worry
I
about
do hope that the Great Serpent has a
Not
plan
looking
me.
for company right now.
We drink in peace. Go on.
I am sorry.
Didn't say what my friends did. Join them in the crater. Thank you for the memories.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Oh,
Vindicator.
well, where's your bed? Hey,
Drink or
Tane.
two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
That is. Never left you. I've been shown the right way.
Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Oh. Well, nice to see a fellow outsider in this.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Only I understand. I'm certain it's great.
So I've heard. You got something about you, that's for sure.
It's called main
Anyway,
character syndrome.
enough about that.
Unfortunately,
What can
for
I
me,
do you
it's,
for?
it's terminal. Well, how well do you know Vic?
I know the name, sure, everybody here does. But the man? Not much. Someone like me doesn't exactly hang out with house bigwigs.
Heard you can...
That's so. Well, I guess that depends. Vindicator. Who wants to know?
I do.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day.
Well, it just
So
rained.
if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
I'm authorized to execute anyone who may be hiding his location. Well, drop 1,000 credits. Well,
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength.
hmm.
I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Alright, well, I was like, well, I work alone. Meanwhile, there's a girl looking over your shoulders.
Oh no, I'm stuck on you. Let's just say I haven't. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker and fingers crossed, it'll lead us. Just head out the west gate, should be the fact.
No, I'm staying with you. Of course you are. Do. Some munchy. I'm going through my selection of espressos. Hey, it's a 3-man party. Hooray! Don't have the extra rounds for this thing. Vroom. Vroom. Like, who holds this in front of themselves like that? I'm gonna hold this right in front of me. No. Oh, and you've got a shoddy. Great. I need so many kills with this, and I got plenty of rounds here. Distance to target, 500 and...
This is amazing. We don't have landscapes like this where I'm from.
Oh. Wandering the wilderness. Like, head northwest. I know he's not there, and I know he's not there. Like, that hill. Oh, squeaky, squeaky. I know, I don't have the scans for these. F, E. This will scan him if he's going to stand there and be polite. I have alternate scanning methods. New mag. Not really worth the ammo. That's why it's kind of nice to have the idea of having a melee weapon for dealing with the creatures. Or the cutter, the laser cutter.
Problem?
Nope, just checking what you were over there. Doo-doo. Are they friendly targets or evil targets? I don't know. It says grazers, so... Oh, temperament peaceful. No, that's not what I'm looking for. In which case, let's just do this. Hunting sandy bone crafts. That does not sound at all peaceful. Yes, you sound absolutely happy. Technically, I can use this to murder. Zealots. Distance to target 300 odd meters. Ow. Wrong way. Wrong way? Wrong way. This way. Oh, that looks like a... Spice. Your adhesive? Not a bad weapon. I did not upgrade them before coming over here, though. I should have. Painted thing. Well, fortunately, you guys give me more of this stuff, which is why I'm okay at using this sort of thing. I must admit, that is the one big twist. It is? Yeah. Like, it's 5mm for... You know? Like, your normal thing in Fallout is your 5mm, but hey, you know, take your pick, for normal guns. Cool. Yep. This thing with extended magazines would actually be better. Whoever heard of a minigun with only 80 bullets in it? You'd want to roll this thing for extended magazine. Oh yeah. Minimum 160 rounds in the magazine. Plus, probably also the ammo additional mods stuffed in it. Alright, we're getting into a tight little area, so let's... Beep, 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 beep.
This is getting ridiculous.
I didn't come this way. Target 82.
This might be an excellent spot for an outpost. Just leave me here with a bowl full of chunks and we're good.
Vortex spawn. Turn the ping off when you arrive. Tracker here, left in a hurry. So angry. He knew this day was coming, perhaps he just delusion. Right, what else is around? Ammo pack, kit, 50mm. Lubricant. Turn to my camp, think what to do next. Planning has already paid off. Been slowly building up this area since the time they first discussed off Varun Kai. Same place, but expected to lay low. Tracking device he gave me. 2 and 2 together. Throat me. Chunks throat. No body. May victim may still be alive. Hello, bird. Nothing like arriving and looking for clues in the dark. Remember rightly, the last ones are like up a hill or something. Okay, took the stop. Stop. Don't need a cutting board. Bloodstain. Those aren't bloodstains. Could be. I had problems with the last one too. Did. Not an easy, obvious thing. Final clue. Yeah. Dragged that a bit, didn't you? Fortunately, it's getting brighter again, so maybe. Uh-oh. Where did you hide this? Fine. There's one person. Final Prince West must have fled this. Note to self, upgrade that crap.
Hello again.
Fun yet?
Good news is my heart didn't give out.
Yes.
All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Well. This aren't common.
You got that right. Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in whores like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Let's see. Bloodstain must have been injured.
Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So...
track him. He's injured. Shouldn't he? Pick up the trail at base.
You got it. If he's bleeding, let's head back down and see what we...
Dun, 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 dun. I'd kill myself if I land like that. Northwest. Right, so follow the mountain round to the left. This sort of assault rifle looking, which is a heavy weapon. Fires the big blasty things. Grenade launcher. Like a big old boomstick. The problem is I don't have many rounds.
I like to give creatures a wide berth. Never know if they can do some kind of alien spit thing.
They're gonna like spit at me. Well, there's also the wonderful side point. Do you focus primarily? I think with the new upgrade weapon system, might hold a better option to
I think we're being followed.
Captain, did you make that noise?
Right in the private!
demon things, they're demon bits. %, scanned. This and completely scanned. You just have to run up and harvest crap. Scan it. Yep. These guys ought to be fun.
I bet we'll
If you
find
see
some
any
useful
settlers,
stuff here.
best to just keep it moving. Or shoot them. One or the other.
Keep moving or shoot. I'll be polite first.
This unit is programmed to promote caregiver protocol. Is active.
throat.
That's far enough, strangers.
Hello, Irina.
You want to tell me what you're doing on my property on it?
Serpent's blessing, sister. Come in search for Vathal.
Varric Vathal, as in Victor's son? Haven't seen him, ever, in fact. Besides, what would the heir of House Vathal?
If you've seen him, obligated hell, he's injured. We're worried about.
I can understand that. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. Be my guest.
Just get it over with.
Not to hide.
Locked door. I feel like that's a locker. Back you up. Search the farmhouse for clues. Quick, gang, split up and look for clues. I'll check the kitchen for clues. Oh, I don't know if that's got a clue in it. I might well have to properly confiscate this clue until I can verify if it is a clue or not. There's a locked door in your place. And I cannot go through.
Our home is yours to inspect.
Do you really
Told
have to
you
look
all we
everywhere?
know.
It's bad enough when my parents poke around in my stuff.
Please take care as you look around.
Satisfied?
Then he smoked this.
Mila's journal.
Oh no, no, I didn't mean it. I was just writing about Cass. Zenny, I'm so sorry.
Zen.
I didn't want to say anything because you were so taken by him. And I didn't want to worry you. I never thought it'd lead to this. If anything, I thought we'd be rewarded for helping him.
I knew you were hiding something.
I swear, we knew nothing of his status. I thought we were doing House Vathal a favor. If you must execute anyone for aiding a traitor, let it be me.
Come on. You can't take out this whole family based on a kid's journal.
Actually, I can.
These people are harmless and so remote that House Vathal never has to catch wind of this.
Demand credits. Alright. I destroy this.
Consider it done. Serpent, bless you for sparing our family today. We are truly thankful.
And I'm thankful I didn't have to watch that go down. Let's get out of here. I'm sure.
I know that voice.
Thank you for not letting my journal be the end of us all.
Great Serpent guide you.
Right, that voice rings in my ears. I just can't place it. I know a lot of voices are redone here and there. Yeah, that one. Like I said, that one rings in my ears somewhere. I've heard it somewhere. Possibly in the game, possibly in a different game. Probably this game.
Stopping here was a good call. It seems like a friendly place.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not.
Apparently, time travels too fast in this world. Meat and milk.
Further conversation.
There's this place for clues. Well, there's no markers on this one. Bella Boris. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ah. Log entry 2. Fed the goats. Bella. Immediate contact with Tiny. Far away from the Serpents' health policy. That's what I really want. All I had left was a ring. I'd lose her. Them destroy yourself. Technically, you got this 27 caliber. That's crap, my friend. .27, and it's only right up there with .22. It really does feel like it in the game. It's one of those cartridges that just doesn't have a good gun. Doesn't have a good bang. Feels like it's always lacking in something. It is one of the earlier cartridges. Getting these maroon weapons, and I'm not checking them out. Quick Strike, which is the upgraded laser pistol. Basically, it's a Solstice upgraded. Starstorm. chemise. Stainless steel blade. Dagger in the savants. I like this. They just got how dumb it looks once you've actually upgraded it. It's like, it's just like, yeah, like a bullpup shotgun pistol thing. And they should have just, personally, you're gonna do that. I think I would have extended the front piece a bit. Calibrate a hard target, a bunch of biggie bangs, and another Star Shark. The Penumbra and the Starstorm, you're gonna have to. Yep. Read your journal entries, your bathroom. Rope farmer now. Long way from heir apparent, but thankful for the distance. Quite a lot since happened since I last wrote. Never came. Had to flee the vortex horrors found me. Combat lessons he forced me through. My rename keeps them safe. No, it won't. Afraid it wouldn't. Bridge is closed.
Berg's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you?
I think we're in the right spot somehow.
Good, because this old body is in need of some rest. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain your...
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
Hane.
It's not you I'm concerned about.
I am this.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's order...
Right? Of course, I'd like to know your side of this.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Right, well, your responsibility...
They really got into your head with the whole promise thing.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
What does it mean?
Shame? Embarrassment? Fuel for the other houses to ridicule my father. I don't want any of that for him, but he left me no choice. If he would have listened just once, maybe I could have left on good terms with my father's blessing. Control the narrative, as they like to say.
Doesn't matter what you want, we do it the Great Serpent.
But it should matter. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
That explains the tracker.
I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
Right. Well, tell me why you chose to leave now of all time.
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
You only made blood dust of this. The heresy, you must seek his guidance. Sometimes what our faith commands of us goes beyond blood. What's this to say?
And if Varun society continues down this path, when we bring about our own end, will that faith be worth it? Anasko's experiments, execution punishments, us versus the rest of the settled systems. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life, I ask that you give me that chance.
You need to return home here, Smoke. No. We don't want to let your people
It's not that I want to let anyone down.
Leadership. Oh, I didn't realize that had in here. Return home, apply what you've learned to that title of this.
I hadn't considered that.
But Victoria, she'll be crushed.
It does weigh heavily on me.
Things will never change if people like you walk away.
You have a point.
You can't lose 2 kids.
Sadly, you are right. All right, I concede. I can see how I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death, so much devastation, so much loss. But will my father even take me back?
I convince you to return. I can convince him
Returning to Dazra is something I can hardly believe myself. So point made. I'll need to make some preparations before I return. I'll be along shortly.
Same here. I'm going to stick around and help Bear. Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to Victor. Do me a favor and find me later at the Herald's Rest.
Yeah. Some heavy persuasion, Alright, so... it's gonna be a pain. It'd be awesome when I can buy some rounds. Yay! What are you gonna trade out for? Probably 6.5mm.
Are any aliens out there?
They're all aliens out there. Or more to the point, as I like to point out, where'd you go? Where the... There you are. You're faster than I am at this. We're the aliens.
Serpent's favor upon you.
Now, I'm gonna need something slightly stiffer. Yeah. Chat this guy's ear off and convince him.
All must serve.
What news do you bring?
Right? Praise brother. Great Serpent has led your son back home.
The Great Serpent is truly merciful.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live.
Right. Did the next thing, persuaded him to return.
You allowed him.
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the great serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but I have returned nonetheless. Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back, but the Vindicator found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Great Serpent is offering you a second chance.
Could it be?
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vetal. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
He's aware.
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
Right? Kasai allows Phil, he's stronger than ever.
You may have a point.
You know what he says is true. And it will ensure House Vethal's values remain intact when the time comes for Varric to assume the title of Elder.
So I stand corrected. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you. She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
No. Trust me when I say the situation was handled.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance. So I believe you have kept your word, and shall be paid accordingly. While not the orders given, you restored this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
Do. Yay! Everybody's, well, alive. Happy's another word. We can worry about that one later.
Sorry, but apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Right. One great house handled. And we have a point. Haven't got enough murder with the heavy weapons. That's okay. Don't have enough upgrades to push any of that stuff. I'm not pushing botany and zoology for the record. I'm not doing anything there. Good, but will not. I could get my leadership up another rank. Moves me down here. One more and I can get my ship command and manipulation. Hooray! I know that
many of our rank
Bugin gives the manipulation.
What do you want, brother? Is it time for us to No, no. I was foolish. The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin with. The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted in myself.
Oh, come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
No jokes, Amila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too. I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you, with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right, Amila. One thing at a time. I have nothing to say to you. Are you trying to mock me? You and Danica only served to fan the flames. I was a fool. Yet somehow, there was one blessing that came out of this travesty. I apologize. I feel hopeful for his... Finally, I am done with you.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and order here.
Oh, we demand law and order too. How much we get's another matter. A society requires law.
If this doesn't work, we may lose what's left.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anesco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anesco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Right, okay. Indeed, the shrouding obscures the way forward for those that lack faith. Faith, our efforts succeed, but means nothing without science. Yeah,
And they will be made husks in the end, just as Jinan foretold. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Yeah, fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
The great serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful? I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Indeed, much of your lives are governed by forces you do not understand because of
Well
some guy
put.
pulling strings
The
behind the
great
mirror.
serpent's words are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north.
North?
At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
Right. How do you know such a cave?
The great serpent has blessed me with the sight, and I have seen events there that are only now beginning to take shape.
Right? Sounds certain I'll find
It
him
is
there.
as the great serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
And nothing of value was lost. Sounds ominous.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference.
Yeah.
Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
Well, you need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Right, what was this? Well,
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision.
Yep. He lives himself there on the other side.
Coming along.
I have certain ways
Down the gap and in the hole, find the place in the Vegas World. I need someone to give me ammo. I work on it there. Into the crater. Ooh, the crap that's down here. Take time for a quick save.
Just look at this place, huh? Wonder what's out there.
Shotgun it. Shotgun it. No. A lot of star shards. Trying to get the actual rifle. You were a Vortex Phantom until you took a shot. Oh, I hate these guys. But that's why I carry one of these. This up and over or round and under? Short answer, does not matter. Okay, you had a star shard. You had a star shard. Everyone has a star shard. I find it annoying that I can't find the actual... What are you looking for? One of their actual inflictor rifles. My resultant information happens to be telling me, no, there's none of that. Ah, at least there's some ammo for me. I'm happy about that. Oh no, we gotta go down the creepy cave. Many eyes and teeth to be anything of use. Fuck you. America does not seem to be following me now. Like in the sight, doesn't it? Well, that's two more monsters scanned.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You are promised a follower of the Great Serpent. Or does my mind deceive me once more?
Great Serpent has guided me to you.
Yes. He works through you, and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times, to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Better. That still hurts. Seem our best option for survival, shotgun. All right, skitterscops, let's go. Horrible thing. You got stuck on stuff. Aren't you what you got the one with the extended magazine for a full couple more rounds? Oh yeah. No, seal the cave too. Not enough rounds to really worry about it. You engage new. You don't have any more, so. Yeah. I don't think so, Scuzzy Wallops. The appear behind you, run up and stab you in the butthole is a common monster trope. We expected it. Hey, you got another level. So you guys are good for points. Hate the butt stabby, but you're good for points. Hate the butt stabby? Hate the butt stabby, but you're good for points. What can I say? This funny chewy one. Well, he was there, where the other one went, but I dropped you down here. Lasers be a better option? Maybe. Bet you that sucked, didn't it?
Damn, that hurt!
So many star shards. Hopefully there'll be someone we can sell this stuff to when we get back. So, with the ability to upgrade guns, I would put the extra low grade, the extra low grade that you'd get for, what are you, Trey? And what I'm saying here is your early extra 60% for taking your weapon and your style of combat. So, you know, particle shotgun, such as the Big Bang here. Actually, less important early. Headshot. That shotgun stun. That's doing that. Hello, Stabby. Go away, Stabby. Use Stabitha. Getting mass increased carry weight. That's less gameplay. Well, it kind of is gameplay, but it's less. The reason I have it, it's less gameplay and more streamy reasons. Really? If I'm always running back and forth between... No. I'm going to run back and forth between pause A and pause B 6 times to get all the loot out of a place. Or I could just carry it all in one go. Carry it all in one go. Damn it. Makes more sense to me. I'm eating the meatloaf. Quite there, but I will have an Earl Grey. So you'll be able to sell all those other Star Shard things like that. That's the idea.
This might be a good location for a settlement.
All of you, I'm getting up this way. Goods exchange.
Do you have any rations to spare, Makola?
No. I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations, they would cost credits like everything else. You should buy a gun and shoot a growth yourself instead of leeching off of hard-working people's backs.
What happened to make you such a jaded bastard? In times like these, we should be helping one another.
You say that, but I have not seen you give to the needy, or offer rations to the hungry. Seems all you do is take. Now, buy something or leave.
Oh, sure. Just trying to survive one more day.
What do you want?
Sounds like you have a problem with me.
No problem. I just do not trust you.
Trust my
I do
credits?
not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want?
Well, Anything I can do to earn your trust?
No. You will always be an outsider. The last thing this city needs is to open the gates and let outsiders flood in. Outsiders with weapons, crew, ulterior motives. I am disappointed that so many of my people have embraced you so blindly, when we should have found strength within each other. Buy what you need, then leave.
Cool. Alright, let's have what we got here. Advance. Care about stuff I'm looking for. I don't have one. Because I can technically buy that thing. The rest of these are none of that. Alright, weapon. Advanced shotty. Bashing quick strike. It's an energy weapon, I'm not using it. Calibrated hard targets. Start this. Kill one of those. Strike. Oh. Ammo. I will take all your heavy particle fuses. Yes. Do you happen to have a 20 millimeter? No, you do not. Oh, I did not realize you had that many of those. Yeah. What do you sell? Crap. Equally crap. Also crap. Take a full load of there. Buy your stack of light fuse as well. Do you have... Yes, you do. I'll take your full stock of that as well. I figured that would hit pretty quick. Copper versus the teal, which is sort of the color of the reflection. You have nothing else I can really buy off you that would be of use. I have weapons and put a bunch of this. You got this kind of rounds? Yep, I'll take your entire stock. What will you trade? A whole bunch of these.
Family again.
I don't know. I will not answer your stock.
The great Serpent sends you to me once again. You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
Uh-huh. Waiting for us. That's how it goes.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
Well, he said... Gate's still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Cool. Alright, so that can stay there. I will speak with this Orhi. I know he's out Deep Gorge Refinery. And we will decide which of the houses to work with. They're all on the opposite side of this. Alright, maybe I can... Wait. Skills. Leadership. Sprint 2.5 kilometers. Gotta run. Erica, you want to join me over here? Good enough.
What is it?
I don't know yet.
You are the one who spoke with Nasco Varun. And you wish to speak with me?
Yes, unless you're busy with something.
You misunderstand. No one in Dazra speaks with me, or even acknowledges my existence. If they do, it is with scorn. And yet, here you are, speaking with me as if I were a person.
Are you
Which
not?
begs the question, what do you want with me? Who sent you?
Uh-huh. It took a while for everyone to warm up to you. I'm just trying to get to know people. What's the commotion with the guard?
I am not welcome in Dazra. Guards demanding my removal is about the only acknowledgement I garner. The details of that commotion, however, do not presently concern you.
Right?
Yes, but our situations are quite different. If you truly just wish to talk, my shack outside of Dazra should...
Fine. Me either.
Good.
All right. That sends him out of there. I will go running out once I actually have a whole bunch of things. Back to this one.
Great Serpents.
Well, that's just rude.
If you require aid, hands are here.
To the halls of healing. It's a little bit tight on the landing pad, is it there, Bethesda? Just a scooch tight. Like, fine.
Proceed.
No.
I'm trying to keep strong.
This way.
Former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the Cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Malene...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
True.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad.
Sloughing, huh?
What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
I cannot begin to make sense of this. Not anger, what was it?
Where's the Cataclysm, now this? There's too much going on right now.
You look stressed. Never enough time for anything.
And yet we still try to get it done, in the little window we are given. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the Cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
Aelin, nice to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, but maybe I can introduce...
Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the Cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
Which enemies?
I'm not sure. The message was vague, and there are many who would want to do us harm.
Seems especially low.
Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it.
But
this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Explain?
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well... I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
Uh-huh. I'll investigate. Tell me where to start.
Okaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
First, meet house.
Times like these, it is important to eat and stay strong. Aha! It's you! Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered.
Not many options. Well, that seems my kind of place.
This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place.
As long as it's the place.
Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, hunt. And I do mean...
Well, let's see what you have.
Right away.
Growth meat, growth milk, growth pie, carry capacity, XP. Fall damage is pretty good. That's just fed. Rosa is a lot of this, but what's important here is its damage resistance for 15 minutes. That's 20 minutes. It's like, okay. See, most buffs only last for like 5 minutes or so on.
All must serve.
Now if we go here, quickly kick in here, we got a Pilsner, right? The damage resistance for 3 minutes for the Pilsner. Right, the Fed's for 30. Carry capacity for 5. H2 recovery for 3. So for Groat Pie to be 5% experience gain for 30 minutes. And it's like meat. You got a stewed animal. Yep. Preferably with some. I'll tag here.
When you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
No! Not again! Great Serpent! Why can I not leave this place? More than a few steps, I'm lost in darkness. Please, release me from this.
Nothing special up here? Nope. It just appeared there.
The request for aid and supplies never cease. Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help.
Everyone
I
needs
oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have
Terrible.
sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
Uh-huh. Not sure I can be helped finding a replacement.
No, of course not. You're new here. But please, I beg you, hear what I have to say. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation.
It's
The
crap.
truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction.
Cool.
It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Cool. Well, I'm sure they understand the delay. Something personal?
The truth is, I am new to this position.
Ah.
When I assumed these duties, it was impressed upon me that I would carry a great burden. The Ministry has never failed to make a timely delivery. Our reputation in this regard is flawless.
But
that reputation and my position are both now in jeopardy.
Sure, it's a difficult time for everyone.
Do you think I don't know that? I was there the day it happened. The last thing I need is to be patronized.
All right.
No. I shouldn't say that. I am sorry.
Cross my arms like,
I
okay.
let my temper get the better of me.
And then some.
If I fail, the reputation of House Dulkev will be tarnished. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation. Please tell me that you will. Don't force me to beg on me.
I believe you actually would, Blake, but I'll let you off the hook. Delivering stuff in this, no returning to this.
I am grateful because I have swallowed as much pride as I can. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Well, that's great. But we're still basically got to go in here and talk to this guy first.
Salutations.
Hello.
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere.
Just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is. We have examined your children.
Serpents, Grace. I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today?
What day is it? Sunday.
I do not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I'm saying.
First time hearing any volunteer work.
So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did. No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
Ah, trial by fire. My personal way of getting most
I
things
would
done.
gladly take a fire over what's happened to our city. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No. Bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
Alright. Leave them. Survival of the fittest. I can check in on them.
Thank you. There are many in need. But I would like you to start with Reagan Oeda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay. And two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
Cool. Why does he need it?
It's to help with his memory. It's a bit scattered already. And he has trouble remembering where he left things.
Oh, crap.
I've heard stories that he's taken to hoarding. That doesn't sound good. But maybe it'll help him keep his mind busy. Just trying to think of the bright side. Sort as that may be around here.
Alright. Get this.
Jinan, guide your steps.
Oh, you're just a healer. You're a healer. You got a fence around you. Whee!
If you do not need medical assistance, please move along.
Yes, I've completed that now.
Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing very...
Ah, suits me fine.
Good.
Do you not believe that the great serpent
Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at the bad moment. Stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize.
Apology
And I
accepted.
appreciate that. Now, may I help you with...
How's the morale over here?
Deflated? But morale really has no place in the halls of heal. My healers are exhausted, frustrated, hungry, even scared. Yet they carry on. All must serve.
I pray that the great serpent...
You're just a healer. Alright. Use floor. Floor out. Respond, not respond, not responding. Damn it, where was I going? Damn it. Do not do that. Hate it when it does that. We are going to...
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under...
This slate should be around me access.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
Well, that's not good enough.
I apologize, but you were only given access to admin privileges are restricted.
Yeah. Data impossible is such that normal channels is impossible.
These are desperate times.
Half of this.
True. Although Kisrani did not request admin access for you, I would expect her to, if it's required for her invest. I do fear...
Flies are missing, so is our time. Now it's not the time for red tape.
Normally, I would say, I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Yes. When did he last check in for work?
Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult.
Any details what he was up to?
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose...
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. We are professional.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely.
Anyone else been allowed entry?
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now.
Even the patient himself was a headache. It's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access
Like looking
logs,
back at the
however,
robot.
that track the last
Jesus,
users to
robots.
sign in. Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
I like to look back on his shoulder like, I'm gonna look back at that robot again. What are we doing? Do. Login records. Hello. User remote. Record deleted, record deleted, record deleted. It's so interesting. Audit our supply chain, very particular. Post route institutions put on hold, freeze, it's unclear, strange. This memory package, memory length. Generic resources, this marked for the chip parts. HV. Filtered by access, logged in remote. Tracking device, those like this, in large warehouse. Confiscated and placed in lockup, all from my office computer. Set my scanner to the device's frequency, 9101 numbers. Lead me to where they reported. Right. Okay, so I know, doing many quests at once.
I confess, I'm still adjusting to my new role. Hello, Vindicator.
Good day.
Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Yes. Shame Malibor could not have informed me of whatever it is you claim to have for me.
I can only assume you'd say such a thing because you are new to our customs. I shall therefore forgive it. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help.
Correct.
Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall.
What?
Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Uh-huh. Well, that could be a lot.
Lucky? Perhaps. I have been pondering it. Whether luck is a consideration if the great serpent guides all things. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Because you have some information this. Right? The plan for you as he does for all of us.
Perhaps. But it has come at such a cost. I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you.
Cool.
I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands.
Gone hungry
no
waiting
requests.
for you to finish your talk here.
All must serve. And House Dulcev is no exception.
Selflessness will not go unnoticed.
That remains to be seen. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulcev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount.
Okay.
I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpents' crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Right. You think it's related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Right, and you've been sitting in the elevator politely.
Our situation has to wait.
It has been quite a challenge to keep up.
Okay.
What do you want?
I don't want anything from you. I'm just going to do region. Check on him. Have a munch. Bacon and a double-double. Bacon and a double-double. Yes, I have a can of bacon. Nom! This is going to be fun to do this. Hello.
Now, where did I put it? Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own system. Oh, hello. Have we met before?
Not in this world. We have you owe me money.
Oh, well, in that case, it's nice to meet you. And I apologize for the mess. I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I can't find my things.
Huh? What things did you lose? Well, I can help you find your things.
Oh, that would be grand. With my system, and you...
What things did you lose?
Well, my keycard for one, socks for another, and one more thing.
Something important. Do you know what that might be?
No, but I'll know it when I... Yes, I pick a word that reminds me of another word, and that makes me remember where it is. There might be a Slater. Now, where was I?
What's this thing?
It's a seed accelerator that will help you grow your plants. We have one at the orphanage.
You mean like spies?
No, I mean like green things that grow out of the ground.
Ah, yes. Envies.
No. Do-do-do.
Look, I know that you're running out of shelf space, but you really shouldn't put things on the hearth. There's a whole box of paper towels here for no reason. And don't get me started on the stuff in the cook pit.
Well, I don't put it there on purpose. I'm in the living room, and I need some place to put things, and it sort of happens. Also, I was trying to keep round things together. Round circle, round things. And Sox's helmet is round. I have a whole system based on word association.
It's no wonder you're always losing your things.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Just a reminder, I'll be over tomorrow to help organize your things. The trash goes into the bin, but the clutter we can place on the shelves. We'll get everything sorted and just how you like it. Love you and see you soon.
Bum 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 bum. Obviously not trash. Is
So, tell me about your kids. The ones at the orphanage.
I love them, but they can be difficult. There's this one boy, Romarin, who won't stop misbehaving.
He sounds like a handful.
I need about 10 more hands and a cargo ship for that one.
I see.
Careful, don't knock over the vase.
I pay so much in taxes. I petitioned House Baroon to give us a free cleaning service. Are you that person?
Of course it's under the dock.
You'll never guess what I found. It's a music box.
Do you have
That old thing?
a music
It
box?
probably doesn't even work anymore.
Well, that's because you never sing to it.
Pardon?
You have to train this kind of box. You fill it with a song, and it will remember the melody and play it back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that's how it works?
Lost, alone, amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard.
That's a very catchy song. Hard to forget. Like an earworm.
Worms in your ears. You keep two. looks like word spaghetti. Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my keycard under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of sinking. That's what happens to forgotten memories. They sink into the depths of your brain.
Jinan, that's a terrible system.
What is that? A music box. Would you mind? This song, I can't. I remember now. This song. It's the one my granddaughter used to sing. She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened.
Is she still
I know you mean well, but I can't keep it to, if you don't mind, the song. Yes, and it's my choice. If you have mercy, let me.
I'll keep the box.
Thank you. You need not do anything special, but now.
I'll set that there. Doesn't belong right on the ground. Cool. That is turn to him to say it's done. I can do that. You can do that? I can do that. It's a there and back again.
I just cannot believe this happened.
You have a name. You have something else you may do.
Great Serpent, guide.
Like, if you have a name, you should be talking to.
Your sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject.
So,
His granddaughters.
sadly, these days, it's hard to account for who's... But the difference hardly matters. In any case, thank you for doing this for me. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two?
Can't make any promises.
Of course, of course. Working with you is a privilege. Regardless, even if our paths don't...
It's $1,000 plus, like the Gal Bank, you'll have a few other quests that may culminate in an actual thing. Right. Now, if you look at this, I need to head to the dam here. I need to head to missing supplies. Deliver plus nostrils package, Addo's dub. Demios package and this package, and visit this here as well as Deep Gorge Refinery. Okay, so you actually have to go here, here, yep. Here, here, here. Let's track this missing supply shipment. It's local. Refuge, partly explored. Ah, kind of came to me there. A landing pad over here. Bunker base there. and meet Orem at a shack. So I could... Yes, we are assisting them. Do this, house divided first.
All must serve.
Yeah, whatever. All must serve. Tacos on Tuesday.
Lot of work to be done.
How to be a leader. Run! Okay, you just need me to head out into the woods? Is that what this is? Alright, in which case, I'm gonna zip over to the Dark Theater. And we're gonna go for a weapon workbench, please. Right, so this, what I want to do is take it up to bind and take it to this. Nice, don't worry about that. Tactical magazine, ebony lead. Standard Griffin's talk. I can throw that in there. Aim down, reload speed, this. Yes, please. Shotgun. Increases accuracy. Increases damage. Seems like I got a slam in there. Laser sight, and what do you got? Do not have that. Reinforced barrel with more accuracy. This, it costs to aim down sight speed. Uh-huh. Yeah, that would give me 40 more rounds in the magazine. That's gonna cost me a few balls. First,
oh, this will make a great addition to our arsenal.
Spend the money to get that done. Standard tactical. Muzzle compensator. So muzzle brake. Optic. Keep an eye out for chlorosilicanes for the reflex. Short scope. Does seem a bit of a snipery kind of lateral thing, doesn't it? Fluted barrel. Accuracy, accuracy. Stabilizing barrel, accuracy. Specialize, increasing accuracy recoil, cost to aim down sights this. Okay. Internal. Overclocked. Rate of fire. No way to boost the damage on this thing? It's not bad. It's 600 odd damage. This thing's now doing 70 at 120. Bad. Let's take a look. What do we get? Instigating. No. Space at depth. 30 more damage rolling from space. No. I can't roll again. I don't have any money. Damn it.
Would you look at that view?
Relax machine. Like I said, relax machine. Get faster way out of the map.
Out here, away from the city, I feel closer to the Great Serpent.
Hello there. I don't know your face.
Uh-huh. Not at all. I'm your friendly delivery person.
Oh, so Ligiana finally found a replacement courier then.
Temporary.
That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
Until you were fond of him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
I'll be on my way.
Oh, here's the payment.
Talk about this. Hello, Groot.
On behalf of the Groats, I welcome you to our humble farm.
And another Groot. Get in. Alright, what else do we have? We've got visit the dam. This, oh right. Meet him at his place, track down the missing shipment supplies, talk to these two, visit that, hit the dam this, do a big old loop this way. Find your way up the temple, maybe. Well, that would be a nice, easy way to do things. So, or the other option is hit the dam, hit here, swing back across this. I don't know, hit the way shrine on the way through. Keep going this way. Or just a tower, but hey. Come screaming through this way. Click on for up here. Keep going through this valley. Say hi to these people. Probably blast them. Head up here. Deal with this problem. Zip around. Deliver his package. Find a way up this rock face and talk with them. Probably either be up this cliff face, visit that shrine temple thing. Zip along. That's a fight. I taste that one. Up here to this. Visit that shrine. Some pile of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Or just jump off this cliff first. Yahoo! Suspension's good. Defensive. Cool. Bit of crossroads. But I think hitting the dam will be doable in 30 or clear out that up. You do that. Another star shard. Another star shard. A lot of them carrying star shards. Almost none of them have got rifles. Another game where the vehicle's health is actually your health. Yeah. Up that thing. gives us lubricant. Good enough. Yeah, there we go. All those animals are scanned. Dee, 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 dee. I need to pick up stuff I don't need. Oh, they're polite about that. Oh, we just left all this credit money stuff behind. Why? I don't know. Because we did. I have to look at them like, what are you doing, people? Find out how to access the dam.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
No shit. A little long or short for a maintenance worker.
You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Yes, I'm here because actually I'm trying to help them.
Okay, but it wasn't much. I didn't want to get too close. Father says I get in the way too much, and I didn't want to do that.
Fair enough.
But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
I guess I'll...
He's really friendly.
Do 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 do. Boing. You raise one of those things, and you kill it. I guess it's a two-part thing. All right. We just hit a growth. Nothing major's happened. Whee! Spike. And that was only because the growth was hiding in the bushes. Come on.
It is good to see another servant of the Great Serpent. We get few visitors these days. Another executor. Unless, of course, executors are not operating in some new way, and I have now made things worse for us.
Right? I'm indeed. You offended you didn't recognize me. I'm not working for any ministry.
Ah, well, that is a relief. If you will be here for a while, mind your step. Things are in a sorry state here, though we do the...
General store. Ooh. Well. You see Marine space suit. Closing the store. Shit. Find your way around this maze-like housing structure pile. Oh. Well.
Always good to see a friendly face. It is not easy seeing the Citadel like this, but the best thing we can do is continue our jobs.
Very well. Here you have an access card for the dam.
No offense, but it's not your property.
Do not attempt to deceive the great sermon. He sees what is in your heart.
I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Whee! Most turrets look like they're particle beam. Most do. Beep, 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 beep. Hope I don't hit a Groat again. He was hiding in the bushes. It was right there. Blended into the bushes, so we didn't see him. Hit him. Alright, we'll see how well Big Gun does now that it's the advanced variety, not the low-end variety. That's why I said, if you can upgrade these early, then the damage bonus you get becomes better. Because early on, it's like, hey, the gun does 10 damage. I can give it a 10% damage boost. That's 1% damage, or it's like 1 damage. Right? 3 damage for the same early gun. It's not till you get the advanced guns that it means anything, really. Oh no! Hungry. I have an idea. I will have some pop orange, because I'm just going to drink that because I stole it. But I will take some. I know this doesn't stack, that's why I don't care. But if I did some Groat Eye. 10% movement speed for a Groat chunk. Yes, Groat Pie. You can tell they tested this out with jump packs. Yeah, kinda does show it, doesn't it? That. Deep mining suit. Missing. That. Figure out what it was later. Most of this rune gear is like, take first, figure out what it does second. Last time I came through here, I didn't have a boost pack, so I had to swim through all this crap. That was fun. Like, ow, 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 ow. Like, I hate you. This map sucks. Now with the boost pack, you're like, I have boost pack power. Float through it all. This is nice. It's easy. Amazing how one quick change does change everything. Isn't it, though? Cannot activate pump. Critical fault in power grid C3. Vortex modulator unresponsive. Repair. Disable this unit to bypass grid. Re-enable pump.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Come on. Like that crap. If you could have shot it with this, I could have. I could have shot it with the other thing, but we didn't. Slurp. New modulator has been installed. Rest assured on this to this, no this, Broke no. Zooming the paths.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Who are you?
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you. I do not care, but Jinan Varun himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Well, at least it's playing forward. That toxic gas mine. Somehow, someone's got a perfectly good ham and cheese sandwich down here. Good stuff. See, that I'd believe. The chunks packaged stuff, yeah. Anything of the packaged food, that, you know, it's like it's deep space travel crap.
You were warned.
Must be some way we can talk this out.
There is not. The Speaker's order.
Pew, pew. Nope. One of those things, it's not going to work. Never liked the miniguns. No. Why? Inaccurate. I prefer a weapon that I can put rounds on range or rounds on target without having to expend 2/3 the magazine. Hipotala. Almost missed that. Makes me love. Fools. Oh, not getting through that door anytime soon. On the experimental key card. Brilliant, Joan. The Speaker. Great Serpent is once again part of Vortex, space between universes. New milestones in science. Uh-huh. Subject key card 235. 235. 10. Solid iron. Electrics are in low power. Restricted. During these powers must be increased by compensate. Value must be increased by 100. Yeah. Two, 3, 5 plus 100. You. Teleportation. Maroon streetwear. Fence regulator.
You'd think you would be rid of me so easy. The work done here. Just...
Sister, have you not... You should have heeded courageous word.
The outcome has not...
I'll stop until I get in.
I respect your dedication. Do you even understand why you are... Jinan Varun believed the same. You should have left me.
Good shotgun. Damn it. Locks this. Human trials begin tomorrow. Think test. That's non-corporeal. Ability, increased range of failed. Disabled for 10 months. Minimum fluctuation in energy patterns. Awareness unaffected. Dreams. For extra spatial ability. Work done here. Boom. Roots of so-called settled systems. Then they went on a jihad for Shindel. Is out. Ruby. Power. There's a safe under the door, though. This one does not work. It does. It was right there. Oh, it does too. Except we have 2, 4, 6. So we'd need a 4 to work otherwise. That's the only 4, and that don't work. So we're looking at a pair of 3s. You can do that, and I do this. Nice. That would work here, which would leave this the other one. Here it is. Hooray! Note that the way back is secured. You know where you're going? Right? Oh. Digifix, cred sticks, and sealant. Can't let the little office not have some goodies from it. Taken. Expedition logs. Notes. Log
Speaker,
1.
please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varoon.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
And
you have the interlock, Speaker. And the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well. But your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
Guy's a nutball. Oh. We'll take the light particle fuses. No, why not? Take care of this. I'll manage to resign the transitional this overseas cessation of work. Shoot the pins out.
Do you not grow weary of this?
Let's just stop this. Must be that.
You are the one with the power to change this.
This is turning into a most...
All this noise over one...
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it. I cannot. Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failure. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
I'll give you a manual shutdown.
You utter fool! Is that what you think? Those interlocks power. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power with it. All right, hero. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. Or we can continue this. But we do. My dedication.
Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Now. Hear my words. I don't have time to deal with you. Those people. I have other schmuck piles to deal with. Now we gotta go save a bunch of people on the surface. Don't check on the villagers.
My whole life, this farm is the only place I have ever... Somebody help me!
Sakes. Every other time I got a speed through, and that one I didn't. Heck. Okay, where did this give us just before we go? I don't follow you, shoot civilians. Not meant trying to shoot civilians. One of those things. Your skip. Alright, here's where I am. Cool. Yahoo! Hit the bird. Let's just hit a quick save so we don't do it again. That would be a bad thing.
My whole... Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
I do not understand. What did we do to deserve this?
Nasco's. I don't see anything attacking the village. Alright, that's the main part of that quest, though. It is. Parking's a little rough. Definitely designed with a Fallout way of thinking. Pumps. Oh, those are pumps. Fuel pumps. I know some people say they're for oil and gas. They're also used for water. Any liquid underwater needs to be pumped. They need an ammo counter for that thing. Okay, I run you over. There you are.
Great Serpent, please help me.
Vindicator.
Help me, I'm terrified. Vindicator. Yeah, Bethesda still has that. That was a great parking spot. Parallel park that. Bottom shack.
You have come. Please, sit with me.
All right.
Thank you.
Nice chair.
I am not very accustomed to having discussions. At least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums. And old habits die hard. Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you? Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again.
Fair enough.
Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot. A brutal, sadistic one at that. His love of violence has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpents' crusade. He kills simply because he enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back.
Go on.
I was not expecting such a muted response. I do not know if that makes me feel good or bad. My new life, as short as it has been, has not been easy. All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done. When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead, people who have died violently by your hand, you begin to worry about what awaits you on the other side.
Well, a zealot wouldn't feel guilty about Serpent's crusade. You weren't doing the greats, weren't you doing?
I thought I was. But the Great Serpent has stopped answering my prayers long ago. He has forsaken me, but I do not know why. Now, in place of his guidance, there is conscience. And there is no greater torture.
I've killed a lot of people. I feel fine. Can't change the past. Guilt or no guilt.
It is not as simple as that. The people of Dazra do not trust me. I am exiled, doomed to spend the rest of my life in this shack, waiting for Kozlov to eventually come for me. There is only one way to truly move on. Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai. They will come for me in time when I least suspect it, and I will not stand a chance against them alone. Which is why you and I will strike first and wipe them out. Together, we may stand a chance. With Kozlov and his zealots made dust by our hands, The people of Dazra will see that I truly am reformed. And I can finally begin my life anew.
You think this will clean your conscience? Selfishness and despair.
Of course, I am desperate. And I am selfish. Is it so wrong to be? Am I supposed to just wither and die as a hermit in this sloughing shack? Maybe that is all I deserve. But that is not what I want. I refuse to go back to what I was. And I will do whatever it takes, if it means I can start living again.
Alright, well...
I have many spoils left over from my life as a zealot. I am capable of paying you very handsomely if you do this with me. If we survive, of course.
Oh, yeah, we'll do it.
Good! Yes! You... Now, meet me at this location.
Believing that changed?
My belief in the Great Serpent has not changed. I have meditated on this for quite some time. But I believe that the Great Serpent afflicted me with guilt as punishment. But from that guilt came a reckoning. On your way, then.
Have a look on the map. Where are you sending me for this? No, map. Map button. Send me all the way up there, Zealot Hideout. Lord, points of interest 19 discovered. Settlements 1, outpost 1, favorite. Okay, you can sit there for a moment. I will say this. If I go set up a place for a main... go set up the main base of operations for myself. People just like walk by, people just having a good old lunch. They're fine. Something ramp off their heads, right? Then one of you was back here that went flying somewhere. Yeah. Yep. Official response. That one went really good though. I blowed up, I hit him, and he still went wee 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 all that way. And my response is, yeah, I'm probably not finding that. Hungry. we hit? Rock? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not chasing us. This thing, on the other hand, this thing works. This thing works. This thing doesn't. This thing works. This thing works. I don't know why they were attacking each other. This supposed to be on the same side? Maybe. This thing works. You need heavy weapons. It only does 5 damage. Right. So even with 30% lasers and 30% from that, it's 60%, so it does 5 point something. Not that good, is it? Nope. Really? I will say this, the next Fallout game better include a vehicle. Especially seeing they've shown us that they know how to do this now. Right, yep. My usual way with dealing with landmines is that just keep going.
Hayden! Prepare for...
Why are you running over like? Not gonna work. Like, you've only got a big bang. Pow, pow. Your big bang's got more range than your little pop shot shooter, doesn't it? Yeah, I took your crap. Ta-da! Ooh, what's down here? Which is broken. Door's stuck. No. Thalen will be your death sentence. You're lucky my aim is shit. Neat. This place feels like violently unhappy. Doesn't it though? It's not working. We got a maelstrom. Hi. Your favorite piece of food. Couple that with nutrition, which I think is actually a pretty good thing. The locker inside the locker. I know it's supposed to be a box, but let's be honest, that's a locker. Let me see here. You're playing it upside down. One. What the hell? You only got 2 aces? Like, come on, guys. Where's the rest of this place? You know? I love it. You have mag pulse. The whole Serpents Crusade. The whole Serpents Crusade. Cool. Go vaporize everything else in the building. Go vaporize everything else in the building before we go there. I think I already vaporized everything else in the building. I need that for my own ritual. Now on, no one eats when I'm asleep. Too loud noise. Wow. I'm convinced. Place feels structurally stable. Oh, unstabilize it a bit more then. Ooh, damn, lockbox. Not that one. That one works. Do I have a... I do. Oh, just... Maybe you. Yes! Okay, do I have a 1, 2, 3? I have a... Yes, I do. Well, at least you're clever enough to lock up the grenades. No. Go away. You have got to learn not to run right in front of a firing line. That up, you're gonna get shot in the head again. I know it's the AI. It's like, we gotta get involved with this. No, you don't need to be involved with that. Execute safety protocols immediately. This is not a drill. No, that's a drill. Just drilling into the ground anyway. Nice. Underground lab. Trying to drill into the lab. Says you should probably have soldiers improvement enhancement. Oh, we doing this? Gonna build super soldiers. This has ever actually worked well. Doesn't work well? It never works well. Give people high amounts of power, then tell them they have to obey. Cell 2. Cool. Ooh, tail tumbler. Not that dirty, eh? We've been clear.
Heretics, be advised that this is now a catastrophic damage. Transferring data to black box.
Kind of spooked me a bit. I knew he was there, but it was like, heretics. Wait, me? No, splat, blat. Ah! I was expecting a warning shot, not my shot being, you know, not shooting me right in the face. Like, he kind of knew he was going to shoot you. Yeah, kind of did. I just wasn't, you know. Most robots usually give you a fair bit of warning first. It's like, I'm going to shoot you. It's like, okay. And you're like, this guy just started blasting. Impressive. You must know me. Yes, I know you, human. You the bastard who keeps just shooting people. Yep. You work, You work, but don't work. Guess you work some other route. Nope. What about you? You're the one. Thank you. Advanced Explorer. Any particular reason? Oh, I was on edge from basically these sort of locations. Always put me on edge. Because you're like, you sort of figure out what you're being shot or attacked by. First instinct is always going to be, this is wonderful. Shake things up too much. Okay, dealt with things that could potentially hurt my friend. Maybe. Hold storage for dead bodies and a cred stick. Run diagnostics daily. Yeah. You hear about super soldiers? Yep. You're dealing with robots? Yep. Yes. Who would you rather deal with, a machine or an organic? Dude, if this is the trail of blood, he's been smeared along the ground. find enough batteries to power the site up. Ruby. And we didn't keep all the power cells in here. No. So it's a scavenger hunt. Hooray! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Fine. No, not one in there. Everyone knows the monsters can't get you if there's music. Demios on the surface. Speaker has already done that. But no, he's already doomed the people on the surface. How do I care? I didn't see a power cell, but then again I wasn't looking for one either. Is what you find when you go looking for. Arse. With a little bit of gas. Easier to get in and out of places with boost pack. You should be +1 power cell too, because they brought one from upstairs. Pursue the creature. All right. At least he's polite and closes his doors behind him. The error corrupted, error corrupted, error corrupted. Research notes. I am the maker. If this message was reached in error, please check your systems administrator. Well, the systems administrator is probably that guy right there. And I don't think he's in any condition to help. Can you do it yourself? Oh no, he's doing crazy man slaughter things. Should we just like stand in there? Place keeps gassing me. Okay.
Dearest Nalada, I'm using one of these devices to record this message. I pray it somehow finds its way into your hands. I've spent countless hours trying to find a way to escape this unbearable nightmare. But it appears that my fate has been sealed. The zealot that calls himself the Maker has decreed we have been chosen for redemption. That we would become one of his hideous creations. The thought of becoming one of the redeemed, those horrendous, twisted vestiges of humanity, it's too disturbing to contemplate. I've heard the screams of the others, their dying breaths, begging, no, praying for mercy. I can't even fathom the pain they must have endured. All of the cells they're my own are empty. The silence cuts as deep as a pain blade. I can only assume I'm the Maker's next victim. Soon, my mind will no longer be my own, and I will forget you, and Mother and Father. Forget everything. Even myself. I should have never left you alone, Nalada. In the midst of the calamity that struck Dasra, I should have been there for you. But now, who's that? I think... Yeah, I hear them coming. There's so much I want to say, but time isn't on my side. Listen to me, dear sister. In your hour of greatest need, trust in the Great Serpent. Despite all that's happened, trust that he will provide for you and protect you. I love you, Nalada. Farewell.
He heard a bit. He did. See? You don't have to keep the cutter for this? Nah. Anything will cut the pins. That's good to know. It is. Come on. Dasra outskirts. That's quite nice. Yeah. You might not want to stand next to the fuel bunker when you do that. Come back. We were having fun. This thing's a bitch of a... Yes. Yes, 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 yes. My friend, I love you. I do. I do. I do. I do. Inflictor. I need that there. That can go there. Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. If you're using lasers, that would be pretty good. Yep. No, the Inflictor is the particle beam rifle. Yay! It's lighter. And it's one of the higher DPS weapons in the game. Really? Solidly unfortunate, isn't it? Big Bang is up there with one of the it's like the Mag Sniper is one of the highest damage guns. This is one of them too. Oh, so this thing you run around with like 13 more rounds in it? Yeah. Hi. This thing. Was it a semi already? My official response is nice, but now I need to get it home. We can speed travel for that. I don't have the coin. Not yet, anyway. Let's see if it's got a paint job. Indeed. See if it has a paint job. Skin. Pirate skin. .50 range, so you'd want the damage upgrade. Makes it as bad as the bang.
I'd love to test that out.
You and me both. Keep that on mind. Long barrel, stabilizing barrel. Ooh, I can actually install the long barrel. Give it more accuracy. Tactical is just your reload speed boost. Annihilator rounds. Disease-like effect, yeah. Adhesive. Oh, and he's hungry again. Modified Varun Longfang. Yep. My big bang in here somewhere. Probably. So that single shot on a sniper rifle, that'd be evil. Boys and that, but this is a good enough place to call it for the evening. Gonna have to sell a whole bunch of stuff. Boost that. So this thing is 184 and 623. It's like what? 461. It's almost the same damage. That's 700. Then this little guy, and then there's that. Like so. Like, but how? Because remember, I'm adding more damage because of what I do. Oh, right. You look at it here, it's sort of what it should be without your added damage, I guess. You know, that's 170, and I don't have any bonuses in rifle yet. Ew. So I got my leadership. Yay, I can start pushing down to these two. Romp. I don't think instigation's going to be any good. These are two sort of, like, I'm not going to have anyone with me or on my ship, and then these two are the other two counter skills to that. But this is get the heavy weapon and get the rifle certificate. Then marksman, which is increase hit rate with any non-automatic weapons. Increase critical hit, critical hit, critical hit. Critical hits allows to do double damage. This already has 5% to crit already. So that plus another 15, 20% should be, maybe. All critical damage to enemies are increased. And just ignore their armor. The only other one that would work well would be this, because it grants this. So you could do a pistol, marksman, sharpshooter, armor penetration. So those all work together. With pistols and particle beams. So the particle pistol would give you 30. And the advantage is not everything's immune to all types of damage. I know. You gotta go... I want to finish dump all this stuff if I can. And put that away before I shoot some.
I pray the
You do
Serpents
not
still
have
favors
you do
us
not
to
have
allowed
approval
us
to trade
live.
with me.
My response is... I'll tell her brother is dead. We were gonna run, but then I thought, no, let's do some...
Come in, come in, come in.
I have some bad news about...
By the Great Serpent. No. Please don't tell me. Oh, no. No. My poor Qasim, no. That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left.
You're strong.
Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parent. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything. I can't offer you much. Thank you, Traveler. Hard to believe any of... Please do.
Hello again.
Hello again. Yes, we're here.
Great Serpent keep you.
I suppose your money is worth the same as everyone else's. Your credits are worth it.
Yeah, but let me check what you got for ammo. What's this? You still haven't got a refresh on ammo, and your credits are crap. Ruby.
Our fate lies in the morning device. It must be completed. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dulkef paid off.
You know there was a secret facility?
I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes.
Or success.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. It falls on House Kadik to provide their final piece to this puzzle. And progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
Ooh, and he gave me that. And I got a level up. Awesome. So I can take ship command, which would give me 4 active crew members. Yay! I can actually put my point into manipulation. Yay! My heavy weapons, and I can get my rifle certificate. It'd be better to push one of these more than both of these. So the first 3 ranks, yes. I can put off pushing that rank and get these 3 ranks, and then I can worry about the last 2 ranks. Because honestly, yeah, I don't need them to get down. Right, the rank 4 abilities for some of these just not worth pushing. If I'm to be as honest as I can. Alright. Have you been given permission to trade with me now? It's like, no. Damn it, you're like the last trade person I have to trade with here.
You have been cleared to buy from me, so what are you waiting for? Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
You have my attention.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
See what it is.
I am sure something will catch your eye.
Alright, let's have a quick look. Advanced breach, advance this, advance that. Calibrated micro gun. Yeah. So I can finally buy these things. Hooray! Did you get right through this with some stuff? Probably. Ugh. It is. I will buy your full stock. 20 millimeter. All those. Those. All those. Assisted carry. Yeah, that's one of those assault packs. I don't know if I have one of them. Trying to get down to back to this again. I'd have to find more ammo. By those. O2 boosted for that. That's an advanced zealot pack, so keep that regardless. Exactly. Keep that. Yeah, that'd be good to keep. Not worried, as long as I've got like 1,000,000 of these pistols. Oh.
Did you need my help? I'm happy to help.
Got 3,000 of those rounds. $3,705.
I'll be seeing you.
I know, you gotta do that. A little tight at the back, too. I guess a little tight on the spot. What makes you think that? Heard a crunch. Want to check the bumper on that one? Oh, well, that's definitely helped out my inventory. Yay! So I can run around with this thing for a little bit. Yeah. Definitely does not like being fired on the move. Okay. Other thing. Bonus critical damage. Interesting. Yeah. Ew. There we go. 155, 580. Take it up to superior. We need 150,000 in that. So we look at the damage. It does less physical but more particle damage than my Big Bang. Bit of a shame. It is. The cutter now does 6 damage. Woohoo! I don't even have any things on it. I know. I gotta change out some of the stuff on it. You do. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. If we add, that's aim speed, we don't do a crap about that. But if we added damage upgrade, we get an extra pretty decent. And it's more accurate. So what am I actually... I'd have to actually add the numbers together, but... Yes. So it's actually more. Yeah. The other one is, I don't think there's any real difference between the damage all 3 guns inflict. No, I think you're pretty much right across the board. What is it? 168. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 5, 580. 3, 6, 8, 3, 3, 9. Difference is that one's a bit of a blast. Yeah. I don't think I'm short going to run out of rounds, so I could stash the star shard here. That's 735 for the first gun total. That's what I'm hitting with. And it's 735 for the second gun. And it's 707 for the Penumbra. So yeah, no. So both my new Inflictor rifle, which is the one I've been hunting for, you get the Big Bang much, much earlier than you get this. That's an 8 mag, that's 20 mag. And they do the exact same damage. Yep. Only this has got better range, slightly better accuracy, larger magazine. One's like, well, that's definitely a better overall weapon then. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I just need the fluorosilicanes for the reflex sight on it. And some lead to change out the reload speed on it. Also lightens the overall gun's weight. You get a tactical magazine on this one. No, I only get Annihilator round. You still look for the damage modifier? Yeah, so this would bring it up 81, 611. Okay, and this one, $635. This, I'd say they're still doing the same damage. But I don't have bonus points in rifle yet. No, I don't. So the inflictor is going to do more damage overall than the shotgun will. Yeah. Damn it. But that's what we do playthroughs for, to figure out where we're actually doing things good or doing things bad. Don't get me wrong. I would definitely not say that Big Bang has been a waste of time. It has definitely allowed me to annihilate enemies quite politely for a very long time. But if the inflictor is going to start taking over for its position in the penumbra as a backup weapon, then leaving the Big Bang behind might be a thing I do. No point carrying two guns that do similar damage with the same thing, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll have to talk with a few of the other people there, find out who does the resource guy that sold all the guns to. Find some chlorosilicanes, put on the reflex sight. Yay. Complete heavy weapons for the next couple of things. Or at least one more point in heavy weapons than 3 points in rifle. Visit the numbers. Yep. And if it's like, oh no, that's better, then it's like really stuck. Well, sort of stuck. Because that would basically say having different types of... The whole point for taking shotguns is because, A, it's one of the beginning abilities on level 1 for combat. It's like you can take close combat with a blade. Hooray! Or laser. Like, well, let's take shotguns and then take particle and Big Bang. You know, there's a particle shotgun, particle rifle. Particle ballistic are the two that have everything. Energy, not so much. No shotguns. But after looking at it, maybe we can get away with not having that. Maybe. Anyway, we've got to go and run. I know, we're done for evening. Then some. Let's play it out and go away, because we'll have to come back another day. That'll most likely be the Monday. That's right. So, Monday, coming back 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, always in the evenings. What are we up to then? Hey! We'll be on for Final Fantasy, hopefully. I don't think there's anything to do. Nope, wait, there's a lodestone coming up saying they're doing maintenance, but that's tomorrow. Tomorrow as in Monday. So yes, we will be back here for another thing on Monday. So Starfield Monday? Starfield Monday. Because they're doing all-world maintenance. We do not play on an all-world maintenance day because it cuts right into the middle of the game and we do not like to split the game. So that's going to be Monday, Starfield. Then Tuesday we'll see what they've actually released and all the goodies they're doing. Woohoo! I know they released the extended trailer, so some fun times there. Yay! But I gotta thank you if you tuned in tonight. If instead you catch us on the replays, hey, thank you. And if you watch this on the YouTube uploads, hey, thank you very much. I'm all done and gotta run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and I hope to see you when you tune in next time.